Well, guys, it's that time again. Whoa, the game didn't crash. Crazy. I don't want to talk. What the fuck? It literally wasn't crashed, and then it fucking crashes as soon as I say it didn't crash. As soon as I tab back into the game. I'm done, man. I'm not a streamer anymore. I give up. What do you mean? As soon as I say it. As soon as I tap back in. It's not even funny anymore. I just got to break. Anyway. Hi guys, welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing good. Okay, now it's loading up. But I think it's loading up on the wrong monitor. Okay. Dova, thank you so much for the 10. Impact confirmed the Slayer has been activated. How are you doing? Hope your night's going good. Oh, it's on the right screen. This time. But now I actually have to tab out again, so is it gonna break again? Oh, it's not going to. Okay, thank you for the 10 right at the start of stream. Hope you're doing good. Guys, tonight we're finishing Doom the Dark Ages. I keep wanting to just call it Eternal. I mean, it feels similar to Eternal. I still think Eternal's a better game. This is fun, though. Eternal's still just, like, slightly better. But, yeah, tonight we're finishing the game. We're going to be reviewing the game. And, yeah, I don't think I have to give any more context. But we do actually have to turn the volume up. It was at 73 yesterday. The only thing launchers fear is you. I don't, first of all, why is it that literally whenever I say something's gonna be broken, it is broken? But why does it have to break as soon as I say it's not broken? No matter what I say, it just breaks. You know, that's not very fair. Whatever. Montesquieu! No, not the 99%. I don't know why. I keep getting 99%. And the percentages, they don't make sense. Whatever AI system they're using is trash. Because we have a 99% on... which one is it? Oh, we have a 99% on this one. But I'm missing several things. I'm missing a Wraithstone. I'm missing secrets. I'm missing gold. That's not 99%. 99% is you're missing one single thing. That's not 99%. And then on the 93%, we're missing a Wraithstone, and we're also missing a secret. So how does that make sense that on this one, we're missing a Wraithstone and a secret, which is a 99 or a 93, and then on this one, missing a Wraithstone and a secret is 99? It's fine. We don't need to do math. But yeah. We're gonna start the stream up. Go get them, beast. Speedrun their lives and end it. Revenge for the 99%. I know. We could finish this really quickly. We're gonna not get 99%, but we're gonna still take our time. We've only got a couple of levels left. We're on 17, I think. Yeah, we're on 17 out of 22, so this should be pretty quick. And then we'll do the review at the end, per usual. But yeah, it just works, Vera. You know that. This was bothering me yesterday, too. Because I'm missing the same things on both levels, but one's a 93 and one's a 99. Common Core math? Guess so. Math is for poor people. True. True and real. They rely on that to be able to sell you $80 video games. Alright, what's this level all about? Oh, only 2 challenges. That's pretty crazy. The game's going easy on us. There's a skin, codex entry, secrets, demonic essence, ammo 2. Oh, those are for the ammo level ups. I already have max demonic essence ammo though, don't I? So, I guess I just have to get them for absolutely no reason. Anyway, please purchase a calculator for Vera, thank you. Or the game could do proper math. Like, I'm not sitting here being a math nerd, but those two things don't add up. It's okay. I just need to shut up and consume content. Wow. Alright. That's what the what is it, Sony president had said today? Just shut up and consume. I know. I should. Alright, what weapon are we gonna be using? What weapon? I think we're gonna use... Oh yeah, I switched back to the base. I mean, I like the... Oh no, I switched back to the flail. I like the mace. Like, that's fine and all. But it's just still... It's still not the weapon for me. I don't know. I just don't like it as much as the flail because it's much slower on activation time, and so that really bothers me. It's just slightly too long for the mace. Alright, let's lobotomize. Okay, that hurt. How are you guys still alive? Whatever. Also, volume should be good, same as usual. Rufus. I don't like the mace, I just got it. I think it's the best. Vera is extremely particular. What? Hey, I didn't even look at the map. Did I already miss stuff? No, I didn't. Surprising. Alright, come on now. Tell me the developers were lazy. Or tell me the developers were lazy. They just put gold right here. That's the best you guys could do. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. It could be worse. With the weapon selection? Yeah. I don't know. Usually I just pick a weapon that I like and then I primarily stick with it. I don't like switching weapons around a lot, as we've noticed in something like Kazan where I refuse to use another weapon. I just don't like that. Because I feel like you get used to a play style. So in this game I've just been using the Impaler, sometimes the Ravager, and the Shotgun. The other three I've like barely touched. Spelling bee! I'm out of the bee. Ow. These are very important. We're killing all of them then. Classic human L. Alright. A platforming level. I think every level in this game has had some level of... Well, I guess they didn't really focus on platforming in the dragon level because you're not even walking around all that much on those levels. So there really isn't any platforming. The rest of the levels, though, have had a lot of platforming. Which is fine. Like, I don't mind it. I quite like the platforming in Eternal. But I get it, right? It doesn't feel like Doom to a lot of people. How many more hours does Vera have before it ends? At the pace that I play, probably 3 hours. And then I'll probably spend like a half hour rating the game. So tonight's stream will be short. I just fell off a ledge, no big deal. I didn't die. Ouch. Rude. But then this week we'll be playing on Tuesday it'll be a discussion stream. And then Thursday, Saturday, Sunday probably will be the new Tainted Grail game that comes out. I did not check if there was any other secrets. I hate the swimming level. I hate it. I hate it. He's got no breath meter. He's not slowed at all. Unrealistic. Yeah, that's why I hate the water levels. I can't wait to buy this game on sale for 20 bucks with all the DLC included, just like I did with the previous 2 installments. Are they even doing, like, rounds of DLC for this game? I mean, I'd assume they're going to do some kind of DLC. I probably should have checked, given I bought the $100 edition that would come with DLC. I think they said that they're doing 1 round of DLC. Or maybe that's the only one that they've, like, officially announced so far. Okay, I need this. Thank you. I died! Yikes. That hurt. Oh, and he was only 1 hit? He was only 1 hit. Bitch. I really like auto turret. I'm a fan. Oh, I had over 1k gold. Damn. Should probably be paying attention. Acquire all upgrades for a single shield rune. Thank you. Could be worse. What else? What else? I'm not even really using any of these other weapons. I guess I might as well upgrade what I can. But I'm not even using them. This is a $20 game? That would be a good $20 game now. I think it would be a good $40 game. But 70 to 100, depending on which edition you get? No. Maybe I'm just too picky with games because I play so many. Maybe a normie would be like, this is a great price for a great game. What do I know, right? But to me, it is not worth the price tag. Okay, so when Vera says that this should be a $10 game, it'd be a great $10 game. The life sigil, I accidentally used that. Hey! Ow! I'm still so mad that we didn't get this chainsaw spear. The double chainsaw. It looks so cool. I'm still triggered over that. Doofus. Why Bilbo and not Frodo? Because Frodo's a little bitch. I mean, I like Frodo, but Frodo's a little bitch. Bilbo was never like that. Okay, I'm not missing. I'm not trying to get the 100% on these. I've given up on the 100% after we got like 3 99% or 93% in a row. But, I mean, I'll still get some of the high percents. I don't see it. The leader? Usually it's the first thing you notice in an area. Okay, weird. Frodo is a bit June-ish. According to all the mainstream journos, he was pretty June. June is his favorite month. Can't have any brotherly love anymore in media. It's either gay or homophobic. There's no in between anymore. Damn, they are ripping through my shields. I kind of stopped caring about completion when the game actually tricked you. Screw that. Yeah. Yeah. Game does not like me. Usually I don't 100%, but I figured because Doom is shorter, we could have 100%ed, but then I got scammed. Whoa, whoa. Oh, it's one of these guys. Where did he even go? The invisible one? Did I kill it? Oh. Okay. I didn't even think I did. We're fine. Farrah paid actual real money to be tricked by a game. I do all the time now, unfortunately. Forspoken or unfinished? Ooh. I mean, for which game is worse? Unknown 9 is definitely worse. Forspoken, it had a bad story. It at least had good aesthetics, and the gameplay was okay. Unknown 9 was small box room. Kill everything in that small box room. Move to the next small box room. Kill everything. Go to the next one. And in between, hop the fence. Where... at least Forspoken didn't do that. Then you have, in Unknown 9, the repeat mobs all the time, because they were fucking lazy. And you had, what, like, 2 fights, or 3 fights that could be considered bosses? I think that was it. It was fucking trash. Do you have any idea where you place this game compared to the previous ones? For the modern Doom games, I would say this is the worst out of all 3. Now, that's not to say that this is a bad game. It's not the worst game I've ever played, but I prefer the other 2 over this. Dustborn is her game of the year, isn't it? Isn't it always? It's gonna be every year. It's gonna be every single year going forward. It was just that good. So this game sucks, in other words. It doesn't suck, but it's not as good as Eternal or 2016. I don't think it's awful though. Like, I've had fun with it. And I don't have any major complaints. Lots of quality of life problems. Things that they could have added that would be way better. And... oh, you want me to swim up there? Farrah completed Bloom Ridge and South of Midnight before playing Tetris. Tetris sucks. I hate Tetris. I suck at Tetris. How do you think the upcoming open beta for Marathon is going to be received? Well, we don't know for sure when they're going to do one, if they even do one. All we know is that apparently the plans that they had are being switched around. We don't know if it technically will be like an open beta. They said public beta, which true. I could go out on a limb and say would be open, but that doesn't necessarily mean that. Regardless though, I think that they're not actually going to happen. Or they could happen, I suppose, if Bungie wants to really see what the response is and judge before they decide on a delay, but I feel like they probably have already decided on a delay. Vera loves Tetris. Oh yeah, love Tetris. Okay. It's this one. It shows over here that there's gold. Can I destroy this? Absolutely not. What the fuck is that? I think I could use that afterwards. If I'm up on that other ledge. Fascinating. Aha. Surely. I cannot make that from here. I need those to be active. Do this. They definitely already decided internally to postpone. I would take a guess that they have, yeah. Like, legal paperwork doesn't get done in a day. So they have to figure the situation out with the artist. Their closed alpha went fucking abysmally. So they have to tweak the gameplay itself. They have to change that around. I mean, they've got like 30,000 things to do. And now, apparently they've got developers who are basically just trashing them publicly. Developers who are like, yeah, they fucked us over. And I think that's so funny. I made a video on that today. But there's developers who are like, they haven't been listening to us for 5 years. But you guys were the ones who stole another person's artwork. So, yeah, like you can blame the leadership for rushing you guys, but also, you guys were the ones who stole and who have caused a massive amount of controversy for yourselves. The higher-ups at the company might have given you a guideline to follow for a release date and a general idea of what they wanted the content to be. But you bitches are still the ones who created bad gameplay. Like, what? I guess I just don't understand. They're so brain dead. They really are. Like, just because you have an outline you have to follow, or a set of guidelines you have to follow, you could still make good content. The higher-ups were like, yeah, make the biggest pile of fucking trash that you could. You guys are the ones who suck at your job. You guys have like 200 artists on a team at least, because you have 800 developers. And yet you still stole artwork. I don't know. Sure. Bungie's a part of it. Fuck Bungie. Bungie's trash. Leadership sucks. But also, the developers themselves are not good. Why won't Vera stop and do a recap for those of us not paying attention? A recap of what? Of the Bungie situation? This game looks terrible, man. It's not that terrible. It's pretty fun. Ow. hurt. A recap of what? Vera doesn't even pay attention on schedule. Oh, wait. No, no, no. I'm saying, do you mean a recap of the whole entire marathon situation? The Bungie situation. Okay. Oh, it's kind of a long situation. Bungie rebooting marathon. Not sci-fi Dead Space competition. No. Modern audience sloppo. They're concording it. We need to stop talking about Concord. They're concording it. Closed alpha, less than 7K people. Bad results. Not good reviews. 2 weeks later, plagiarizing, plagiarism accusations. 4th time in 5 years. Devs claim big mistake. Lead franchise art director literally following the account he stole from. But yet, Bungie says sorry, former employee did this, even though he's still working at Bungie. Fast forward 2 days later, they did DevStream. DevStream got roasted. Called plagiarists in chat 8,000 times. Now, devs say, Bungie bad, we not bad. Give us money. Hope that helps. That's the best I can give in a less than 20-minute summary. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I think that's it. Moral of the story, companies bad, developers lazy. $200 artists, but one guy got stolen art on half the assets in the game. Yeah. Sure. It could be one massive coincidence, guys. Surely it is. If that's a coincidence, I'm a millionaire. I like how when these companies get busted, it's always a big misunderstanding. Yeah. It always is with them. I just think the funniest part, really, is that they said, oh, it was a former developer. Doesn't sound like a former developer to me. I mean, the guy literally says he still works there. He was on the live stream. What do you mean, former?
Gravitic anomalies detected.
You aren't a millionaire? Stop being poor. I know. It's not fashionable anymore. Jesus. Oh yeah, we're definitely not gonna have to fight that, are we? Surely not. Video game companies have already sold us games with AI assets, though. We just don't know. Oh yeah. I mean, there's been tons of Japanese developers specifically who have come out and said, like, the industry already, when it comes to the design phase of games, is like 80 to 90% AI. John, thank you so much for the dono. Hey, Vera, I'm now 7 days mourning, lost my dad. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's never easy losing a family member. Former, we barely know her. I'm sorry. Chris. Yeah. Former developer. Surely. I don't like it here. I don't want to fight whatever's down here. I don't like this. AI versus activists, who makes better games? How about neither? But yeah, that artist that Bungie stole from, that the former employee stole from, they clearly put it into AI. Like, that was going to help. Like people weren't still going to find out. Listen, if this was the first time that Bungie has been accused of this, even in the past, I don't know, decade, I'd be like, you know, maybe it was just put on a storyboard and somebody thought that these were unique designs, original designs from somebody on the team, and there was a miscommunication along the way, right? I'm willing to give companies the benefit of the doubt, but not when this is the fourth plagiarism situation that they faced in the past 5 years. That's insane. That's not, oops, we made like a single mistake. That's, we keep hiring people who don't know how to do a job, or we're not even firing those people and we are still paying the same pieces of shit. That's how I feel. Like, they haven't been firing people.
Commander Thera's life signal.
There's no way that many times in a row a situation like that occurs. I'm just not convinced. No exaggeration, Marathon is one of the ugliest games I have ever seen. The whole team needs a vacation. I don't even think that the idea or like the concept of it is bad. Having them look more like training dummies and test dummies. Like, that's not terrible, but the problem is that they didn't give the game any personality. Like, there's no colors. There's no, like, unique designs. Jesus. Drew, thank you so much for the $9.99. Plagiarism will make me God. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Oh no, we need a secret key. I haven't found anything that looks like a secret key yet. Okay. Guess we're looking for a key. Thank you for the donut. Even the name is boring. Marathon. My number one thing is how the fuck did they get to old Marathon to new Marathon? It's an entirely different concept. Which, by the way, I've really ticked people off with saying I've liked Marathon for years. They're like, you've never even played Marathon. You don't even, how did you even access Marathon? Well, first of all, anybody can access it now because it was ported. The games were ported. But second of all, bitch, I have so much retro tech, it's insane. Like, I have a Vectrex. Do you have a Vectrex? No, you don't. Shut up, loser. Like, I have so much retro tech, but clearly this person hasn't listened to my content for more than like 4 minutes, so they just assume I don't have anything, which I guess is okay. I commented that to someone earlier. I'm like, I've listed out a bunch of the technology I have, the Commodores and the Vectrex and stuff, and Macs, and they deleted their comment. Pretty weird, right? It's almost like they didn't know what they were talking about and they got caught. I'm so confused. What else is in here? That's me. Okay, I can't see a thing. That looks safe. No map data available. Oh. Yeah, that's exactly what I like to see. You know what's funny is I don't like it here. Oh. Yes. I love this. Fake a gamer, for real. Never played a video game in my life. Okay, there's 800 enemies here. I can't see anything. It's pitch black. Except for the like neon vomit green. I feel like I'm playing Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League right now with all the purple and green. Not a good memory. Flashbacks to the fucking war. Where are they spawning from? Am I the only one kind of weirded out by Doom Guy with a shield? What the fuck is going on? I like the shield. But I didn't get what I needed. Did I fail? I don't understand. Oh. They gave it to me. Oh, alright. But where's this key, though? Ah. Oh, I see. We're alive, it's fine.
Prepare the sacrifice. The beast approaches.
Where's the BFG? It's not the BFG in this game, it's the BFC. It is the big fucking crossbow. I got the key. Very sleepy music. I don't know about that. I would say this is sleepy music. It's not as good as the other games, though. And that, to me, is a big reason why I think that this game overall feels worse, is because it's just missing so much of the Doom flair. Like, I don't think that the gameplay's bad. I love the parrying. The parrying is really well done. I like the system. I like a lot of the guns. Farrah isn't gonna finish the game today? I'll finish the game today. I like the game, but the music is just so not good. It just doesn't, I don't know, to me it just doesn't sound like Doom. Such a big L. Oh, it's down. Oh! Wow, thank you. Ow! That was it? Oh. Okay. That was weird. But sure. 2016 Eternal was basically Mick Gordon's album sold with a free game, yeah. It's just disappointing. I think that the person that did this soundtrack had the right idea. I just feel like it's at 50% when it needs to be at 120% to be Doom. I just feel like they weren't bold enough. They had the right idea, though. Why does everything look the same in this game, Vera? Because everything is the same. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Turn the speed up? I could. But... I think it's kind of weird that it has a speed setting. I know that it's for accessibility's sake, but like, I don't know. It's like the Souls games. I feel like you have to be playing the game quick to get the experience. So why not just make everybody have the same experience? I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a fake gamer. I'm just somebody who talks about the video game industry that doesn't even like video games. By the way, where's Bilbo? Bilbo is not in the streaming room tonight. That doesn't look good. Chapter complete. 83? Not bad for not trying. Why are you so toxic, Vera? Because I can be. Consumed by the old when the Slayer's mission is lost. Is it really, though? What a grifter you are, Vera. I know. That's me. Don't wear it out. I've been ingested. Wonderful. Jesus. Have you played the prototype games? Long, long ago when I fucking loved them. I really, really enjoyed them. Oh! That hurt.
Major organ.
I've been here before with Miss Frizzle. What are we playing after Doom? On Tuesdays is discussion stream. On Thursday, we'll be playing The Fall of Avalon. And then, I don't know, next week, it's, you know, I don't... No, we don't have anything specific to play in the first half of the week. Probably, like, Tuesday, playing more Grail, or finishing up Kazan. And then Wednesday, we'll be doing a discussion stream. And then Friday, I don't know what we're doing for Night Rain. Because on Friday evening, I am going to be doing the finale, the season finale of Nerd Duel. So I don't know if I'll go live after that at like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. or if I'll just play that Saturday, go live early Saturday. I haven't decided yet. But this week's primarily going to be The Fall of Avalon, and next week's going to be Elden Ring. Not that that's shocking. Okay, Pulverizer, good. Yes, ignition. And damage to Skull Crusher ammo. Okay, that's good. Ow! Elden Ring is boring, please skip it, Vera. How about no? boss is actually second to last mission. It said that there were 22 chapters. We're on chapter, what, 18 right now? God, that's nasty. Do Tetris instead. How about you donate $1 million and I'll do Tetris? Sounds like a good deal to me. Guys, I'm just not a Tetris person. I need Tetris courses. Anybody know a Tetris master that can teach me? Vera, out of all the rotten games you've ever played, what's the worst? So, I have two different sets of answers. Okay. For existing franchises with like reboots and sequels and continuations, I view those in a different category than individual games, because individual games, they exist in a bubble. So while they might be terrible, it's not as bad as an existing franchise being killed. So for an existing franchise, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is the worst game I have played that has been remade, remastered, rebooted. Awful continuation of a franchise. Close second is Saints Row. The Saints Row reboot was god-awful. Individual games, Dustborn, Lumen Rage, Concord, Flintlock, Unknown 9. I mean, you name it, it's there. But I'd probably say Dustborn, which, do we want to finish Dustborn on stream one day? Probably. I should. I don't want to, but I think it's only going to be like 2 more streams. So it's probably worth it. Is anybody actually going to watch the playthrough ever again? No. But I can say I finished it. Yep. Okay, South of Midnight I didn't think was the worst. I thought South of Midnight had a beautiful like theme with the artwork. I thought so many of the bosses were so cool with like all the stitching and the patterns and like the stop motion. I thought that visually that game had a lot going for it. It's just that the story was mid and some of the dialogue was so bad. You're kidding, right? Kidding about what? I never kid. For real, I never joke on this stream. Suicide Squad is one of the worst games I've ever played, and because it killed the Arkhamverse, it is yeah, just all around one of my least favorite games ever. Gollum was pretty bad as well. Suicide Squad was so stupid, it really was. It was very dumb. I don't know how to get up there. Like, what do you want me to do? Gollum's better than Elden Ring. Okay. Listen, theater. I'll let you have your bad opinions. This is the first stream you've been in a long time. Don't get used to it. Yeah, Gollum was really bad. I never played that Kong game that came out. Rise of whatever. Skull Island or some shit. Oh, I have to activate it. I hadn't played that. I wanted to when it came out, but there was like 30 other things that released. Oh, okay, sure. There's multiple in this area. Why do we need 800 of them? Okay, nothing else activated. Donkey Kong? No. It was 2020, I don't know, 2. King Kong video game. Skull Island Rise of Kong 2023. Oh, kidding about beating Dustborn? No, I'll probably, in all seriousness, beat Dustborn one of these days. It'll probably be 2 streams, unfortunately. Play Black Myth? Oh, I streamed Black Myth Wukong when it launched. It was my game of the year last year. It was phenomenal. Spelling bee! Any others? No. I almost just had a heart attack. Why is Vera buzzing? I failed the spelling bee. Alright, fuck you. I hate these guys. Hey, whoa, whoa! Callisto? Callisto Protocol had so much potential. And then they wasted it. And then they ripped the ending of the fucking game away from you. So you had to pay for the literal ending of the fucking game. What a retarded ass scam. I still haven't played it to this day. I haven't played the ending. I played Callisto. No, I still haven't played the ending. I wanted to. And then I found out it was like $40 a release. You bitches scammed me out of the ending of this game. You think I'm gonna give you any more extra money? Now I might as well buy it because their studio basically has 5 people that work there now. There's like nobody that lives there now. I mean, nobody who works there anymore. Which they deserve, by the way. Because they scam you out of the ending of a fucking game. Oh yeah, buy this full price game for $60. By the way, the game doesn't actually end. Pay $40 for the DLC. Bitch, fuck you. How about I don't? Ryan, thank you for the raid. Hope your night's going good. Hello, raiders. I'm very angry about Callisto. Did you guys ever play Callisto Protocol and how they scam you out of the ending and charge you $40? I didn't. I'm guessing now it's probably like $30 for the entire bundle. But yeah, I still haven't purchased it. To be fair, we paid $40 for the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, but the Elden Ring DLC was like 40 hours. The Callisto Protocol DLC was like 10 hours. It was like 10 hours, and what they did at the end of the game is they literally just stopped the game. They're like, oh, haha, you think this is the end? Psych, I'm not getting in the escape pod. And then he shoves the chick in the escape pod. And then he's like, I've got work to do. Stop. You're so stupid. So stupid. Elden Ring DLC felt like a full release. Oh yeah, it did. And you didn't have to play the Elden Ring DLC to get the base game experience. Let me check actually really quickly. On Steam, Callisto Protocol is full price. How about no? This shit is full price. Guys, it's been 3 years. No wonder only 5 people work at the studio now. Oh, heck no. No. Does it... Okay, it comes with the DLC for $80. How about... no. What doofuses? What is Callisto Protocol? It is still $80 for the complete edition. It was given away once on PSN for free. Yeah, but it didn't come with the DLC. So you still have to buy that individually if you wanted to play it. Callisto Protocol was not a game. I didn't hate it. Like, I thought it was still fun. I say as I hesitate. Well, it was good enough. How about that? It could have been worse. Probably. How long ago did Callisto come out? It came out in 2022. So it's 3 years old. Sure, no, you're supposed to hate Callisto Protocol. It was not fun. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it, though. I wouldn't play it again. For something that was touted as the spiritual successor to Dead Space, it was meant. That was also a problem, is it had so much hype behind it, and because they were a new studio, I wanted them to do such a good job with it because it was supposed to be a spiritual successor. But then it came out. Yeah. It came out. We see how that went. Will you be doing a Switch 2-day release stream or not bothered? I don't know if on release day I'll be streaming it. I'll just take it out of the box and we'll stream Mario, or if I'll do an unboxing stream and then stream it the next day. But I'll probably end up just setting it up before stream, and then we'll stream it that day. But that whole weekend we'll be playing Switch 2. My plans are to first play Mario Kart, and then after Mario Kart, I'm going to get the upgrade for Kirby. Because the Kirby that came out on the Switch 1, I had never played. I hadn't played it. I purchased it, but I didn't play it, so I'm going to get the Switch 2 upgrade for it. And then we'll stream that as well. Spelling bee! But yeah, that whole weekend will be fun with Switch 2. Ooh. Oh, it's good. Kirby is trash? Why? Give me 3 good reasons right now I won't stream Kirby. Wait a minute. 3 good reasons. I like Kirby. But I'm also a girl, so. I was a big fan of the Hello Kitty game. Can the buzzing noise be deactivated? No. It sounds like I'm losing at the fucking spelling bee in 2nd grade. It's been killing me this whole playthrough every single time. I can't think of anything but a spelling bee. It's for 4-year-olds. No, it's not. He's pink. That's true. And he sucks. Wow. You guys have something in common then. Kirby is a base little guy. I like Kirby, but I didn't play the one that came out, the Switch one. So I'm just gonna get the upgrade and we'll play it on the Switch too. I hate this guy. What? No. Was I not? Guys, what the fuck? Is this not? How did he? Whatever, man. It's not that serious. It's just a video game. How the fudge did he hit me around the goddamn corner? I gotta lobotomize this bitch. That's right. Those are so annoying. No. I'll wait. Are you in acid water? Yeah, but I had already taken the initial damage. Vera's been playing the same level for the last 10 hours now. True and real. Vera, get good. I need to. This is my first time playing a game, so I think I'm doing okay. Were they buffed? They are buffed. Hold on. How about no? What? I died again. Yeah, I am getting hit by 30,000 enhanced creatures, demons. I know what words are. I need to kill this guy first, though, so I can actually have them all be debuffed. Okay, now we're good. Ooh, they throw a lot of big ones at you in this one. Now if you have the BFG, no, you have the crossbow in this game. The crossbow's pretty cool. Thank you for the 200 likes. Yes. If you guys are enjoying the stream, give it a like. If you're not, give it a dislike. Donate, support, become a member, gift memberships. Thank you for listening to this shilling. I appreciate it. Ouch. Sweet baby 8 game. What's a sweet baby 8 game? Nasty. Have you seen the trailer for Cthulhu, The Cosmic Abyss? Yes. I will play any game that has Cthulhu in it. That was rude. Yeah. I don't need the lore about who my girlfriend is. Okay, what does it do though? Oh, nice. Disgusting. New Doom game looks utterly awesome. It is very good. I still think that Eternal and 2016 are better, but it's fun. I don't have any big problems with it. I've been using the 3-burst mod, which also sets enemy on fire on the combat shotgun. Oh yeah. That one's pretty good. I was using that one at first. I have a big problem with this game. Like, what? Let me guess. Everything looks the same. It's slow, and... yeah, it's slow, everything looks the same, and you don't like the sound effect. That's what the order's gonna say. Are you gonna play Mixtape when it comes out? That's the Bloom and Rage, but less cringy, right? Probably. What don't I play on this channel except for good games? Knocking everything over. I use the time slow impaler for better headshot chance. I'd say my headshot chance is pretty high. Without it. The sound effects are a problem now, only because Vera said it. Yeah, I don't like the sound effect. Nasty. Oh. Flashbang. It's easy to be less cringy than Bloom and Rage. That is true. That was one of the cringiest games I've ever played my entire life. Beat Cthulhu. Oh, we'll be finishing the game tonight, so we'll be fighting Cthulhu soon. I'd say right now, my score is... So for Doom Eternal, I'd probably give that like an 8. Well, I think that I'd give Doom 2016 and Eternal 8s. This, I'd probably give a 7. That's probably what my score will be. It's a good game, but it's lacking a lot of the Doom charm. Which is my issue. See, I didn't need to slow time for that headshot. About accurate? Yeah. I just think that this is not... this is probably like a 7 to a 7.5. I'm just not... Whoa. I'm just not loving the music. The music is nowhere close to Mick Gordon's work. I think most of the levels are okay. The map being wrong... Man, fuck the map in this game. It makes no sense. I am taking points away because they didn't properly math in this. I'm that triggered over it. There's a lot of quality of life features I would have enjoyed. I don't really care about there not being a mini-map, but I do care about there not being like a pin system. Yeah, those are my biggest qualms right now. If it was an addition to Doom Eternal, like a DLC, this would be one of the best DLCs ever. Look at me, I'm so cool. I'm walking up the stairs. ugly girlfriend, but I need a girlfriend in every game. So I guess you're the best of the worst. Well, it's not really the worst, she's literally the only option. I like her armor. That's cool, I guess. Sucks to be you. And this boss is a her? No, the lady that you just saw being like mind controlled. That's a lady. Honest to God, this game would have been better if it was a new Quake instead of you. You played as the Ranger, still lost between dimensions after Grandfather paradoxing himself out of his reality. Listen, stop making sense. Okay? Stop. That's not inclusive of you. You're diminishing other people's creations, and that's not okay. You have to always be on board with everything they create, otherwise you're just a bigot. Stop making sense. Jeez. I got a challenge done. I don't know why. The game volume is loud over your voice. Hold on, I'll speak up a little louder so that you guys can hear what I'm saying. I hope this helps. Do we agree? At least my boots are cool. I love my armor set. This guy's literally me. Do I have consent to help you? And then she can't talk, so we just have to leave her there. Oh well. Her problem, not mine. I'm gonna have to cancel you. I'm gonna have... We gotta get Kotaku on this hit piece right fucking now. I can't believe it. Non-consensual help in a video game. This is disgusting. Degenerate. We need to cancel these fucking developers. Don't they know what respecting women is? 0 out of 10. Toxic masculinity.
Even for you.
That was pretty stupid of him, though.
The Sentinels know so little about themselves. She has the spirit of an ancient Sentinel.
Pretty handsy.
A wraith who are descendants.
Now he's disabled. He gets what he fucking deserves.
Here, her energy becomes fully realized.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! That's also illegal.
And it can be harnessed.
We have a face now. I love this. Soon it's gonna be Master Cheeks. Soon, we're gonna get down with what's her name?
We'll need something.
Thymeria or whatever her name is. I mean, we're getting into Master Cheeks territory. Clint, thank you for the 2. This woman is too strong for Doom Guy, of course. True and real. Also, go. Thank you guys. His hair looks too dark, though. Isn't his hair supposed to be like a dirty blonde? Or a light brown? That's not good. Flashbang. Say 69% complete. Easy peasy. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have a 9 that are not 100%ed. We'll go back after. Once we finish the game, we'll do like 1 or 2 more 100%. After besting the Slayer, transforms himself using Thera's power. Is that Mr. King?
The Creed came back, alone. And the Slayer. Nothing.
10, you missed a
Get him
99. No, I didn't. You can't prove that. That's 100% right there. What are you saying 99 for?
Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
The Slayer came, and there was a struggle. We should leave. Now.
GG, game's over. Thera's gonna be the next Doomslayer. Whoa, he took his shirt off. Batman. I don't know how we're gonna get ourselves out of this pickle. Hey guys, listen, funny story. The ground, the floor you're standing on, that is not force fielded. Just break the ground. It's okay. Yeah, you'll probably fall to your death, but you could grapple. That was sick. GG, bad ending.
They rage. Brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear, until it is done.
Oh, I'm blind. We need to race swap this screen. Ouch. Yes, we are in fact reduce, reuse, and recycling. We love reusing. Remember the good times, guys? Yes. I bet you do. Also, the face at the bottom had changed. I think that's funny. I am easily impressed. Easily amused. Ow. Oh, Jesus. I'm crazy. This looks sick. I love this room. What do we got? Huh. Nothing. That's cool. I want to know who is lighting these candles. Did they get these off Amazon? That's a lot of batteries to replace. Seems expensive. Can I break anything? Can I? Hey. I see. Gotcha. Mark. Okay. That should be good. Yes. Okay, anything here? No. Very cool. Oh, that's disgusting.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
Yeah, sure. Ugh. Nasty. Hey guys, don't let me bother you.
Vessel located.
Sentinel Shrine. Yeah, sure. The problem is I'm just using what I've been using. Like, I don't want to change up my build. I like the weapons So there's really nothing to upgrade. I mean, I'm gonna keep using my money, my currency. Like, I don't technically need to. Wow. See, this looks fucking sick. Like, some of the aesthetics in this game are so good. But, like, right now, if you didn't know what game this was, is this the music you would imagine for Doom? No, it's like generic Hollywood trailer movie. Like fodder. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a hater. Like, it's not awful, it's just not Doom. In a world. Yeah, it's too, like, soft. It's just bland. Like, I guess maybe I just have super high expectations. What do I know? I'm just a hater. Spelling bee! Oh, you're quick. What? Why didn't it break? Isn't that at max? Do this. Loop is. I heard they fixed Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk 2077 now is really good. After, or I guess it was right before Phantom Liberty came out, they did like a massive patch for it, and then Phantom Liberty released. That was really good. Because I had played it at launch and I was not a fan, but once they had fixed it years later, it turned out to be really cool. Is it worth it after all this time? Cyberpunk? Yes. Cyberpunk, when it first came out, was like a 6 out. Well, it wasn't even a 6 because it was so broken. It was like a probably 4 or a 5 when it came out. Because like the story wasn't bad. The systems weren't bad. It was just super broken. But now, after the major patch and Phantom Liberty came out, it's like a 9 out of 10. It is really good now. I'd highly recommend it. Paler. Oh, I missed. Oh. What? Youch. Played Steel Rising. I have not played Steel Rising. When it had came out, I was interested in it, but I was just like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it to release, get it on sale, and I've just never picked it up. They added a lot of content. I don't think they're done with it yet. They're done with Cyberpunk 2077. Development has ended on that game. As far as where they're going to be making another one in the future, though. Just not anytime soon. Is the store open now? Blue skull. Okay. So I need this. Surely. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can't. I have to go inside first. When I go inside, I can go around and then I can get it, and then I can drop back down. I can do a nice loop. You're mad because Doom, the Dark Ages, has no skip boss fight button. I know. I love using the skip boss fight button and even the instance of combat button, and I especially love skipping cutscenes. Love skipping everything. My favorite way to play a video game. That's why I love video games so much. Being able to not experience them. Ah, jeez. Some of these buffing. He's not buffing anymore. I'm offended and outraged. Me, always. Can I jump this? Yes. A skip button? Really? Yeah, South of Midnight added a skip button and all the journos were praising it. Okay, so that's where we just came from. That's locked. Oh, those look safe. Hello? And you want me to do what exactly? Sure. Oh. It's just a shield throw. I was overthinking it. Per usual. We're good. I missed twice. Does Bilbo still not like us anymore? I mean, Bilbo likes you guys good enough, but he said in all good relationships you need a break, and he hasn't been here the last like 2 streams. Bro, a skip button for the boss fights. In DS2 AK skipping boss fights like skip button for a movie. Oh yeah, I completely agree. I think that it's stupid, but you know how journos are. They love to be able to not play the games that they're paid to play. Skipping boss fights in DS2 AK, running away from the fight. Me, 90% of the time in Dark Souls 2. Almost didn't make it. Okay. Oh. Hello. How can you accurately do a game review by skipping games? You can't. But journos pretend to play the games they review. Should I read that? Shout out loud, guys. Thunder has a really good point that I think I should read out loud. Yeah, these journos don't play games anyway, so there's no difference. Yep, it's true. And that's the worst part. They play an hour at best and think they know the game. Well, that's exactly what they did with Black Myth Wukong, because they were bitching about how, oh, there's no women in this game, even though there's an entire chapter filled with women. If they had just played the game, they would have known that. But that was IGN, and of course, IGN had gone on the hit campaign against them for a year, so they didn't want to actually give their game the benefit of the doubt. They wanted to rate it decently so that people didn't like attack them over it, but they also didn't want to play it, so they just came up with some reason as to like why they didn't like it, even though it was fake, because they didn't actually play it. Zippos, thank you so much for the 3 months as a gold titan, highest tier of Chad. Hello everyone, and hi Barra. Did you already pre-order the deluxe version for Stellar Blade? I did not yet, but I'm going to. I have a problem where I don't pre-order until like 2 hours before, and I realized I haven't pre-ordered. But true, I have to do that. Listen, okay? I'll get to it. It's fine as long as I have the edition by release. That's all that matters. Where is this key? Okay, we have to keep going all the way around. I see, I see. There's a ledge here. Yes. But thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Not good. They could censor last minute again. I mean, in theory they could, right? Always be cautious. Luckily you can mod this version of the game, but they've uncensored costumes that were censored in the original release. Zippos! Thank you for the $100. Thank you so much for the big red super chat. For Waifu Eve, thank you all. Thank you for all you do in the gaming community. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, Zippos. Also, Zippos, I saw that you had left a, I don't remember what they're called. One of like the super chats on a video. If you're in Discord, message me. If you're not, well, that's not helpful. Because I know you had previously donated to games, for specific games, and I don't have a list of them. I thought I had a list of them, so that I can give you credit. But thank you so much for the $100. Ow. Ow! I just took like 800 damage. Thank you for the $100 super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And again, thank you for the 3 months. I just took so much damage. It was kind of crazy. That was sick. Wow. This just means you have to finish Dustborn, Vera. Hey, Zippos did not say that donation was going towards me playing more Dustborn. But I probably will, so that we can finish the game. Okay, so there is a ledge there. I don't think that is how the developers intended me to get it, but I got it anyway. Okay, so there is a key there. I missed gold or something. Dustborn is easily a $100 game. Hey, when I went to get Dustborn, I didn't realize, because I have a physical version, because I'm a loser. I didn't realize it was like a special box, and it comes with like a map or something. And that was the standard version. Why are bad games getting bonus content like that? Why was it not a good game that got a special box and, you know, fancy and a fancy map? Why does it have to be the trash ones? I just don't understand. Need to finish Kazan. I do need to finish Kazan. I think probably next week we'll finish Kazan. Because we'll have probably next Tuesday and Thursday. I think. What? Where is this? Oh, it's over here. Wait. But, oh. Having a physical copy of Dustborn is pretty June. I have a physical copy of Dustborn, Concord, I don't know what else. Other trash, though. I have quite a few copies of trash. Unfortunately. Suicide Squad? I don't remember if I got that digital. Farrah doesn't have a physical copy of Rule of Rose. Stop bringing that up! It's still $700! Listen, Rule of Rose was banned in so many places, and then they stopped production, so the amount of physical copies that are out there is low. One day, one fucking day, I'll get a copy of Rule of Rose, but today is not that day. It hasn't been that day since I streamed it 4 years ago. It has not been that day yet. One day, though, I'll be like, I'm just gonna casually drop $700 on this copy of a game. Red Skull? But this is a blue skull, isn't it? I can't tell. Zippos, thank you so much for the 10. I do not use Discord. I don't remember what games I gifted you either, to be honest. I only remember the Wu Chang waifu. Okay. Because I couldn't remember. I knew that you had talked about Wu Chang, but I couldn't remember if it had specifically gone to Wu Chang. Let me screenshot. Okay, is my screenshot button gonna work? Okay, I screenshotted that. Thank you for the clarification. And thank you for the 10. Yeah, and Where Winds Meet, we still don't have a release date on that, unfortunately. I hope that that comes out, and I hope it's good. I saw that they're doing, I think it's a closed beta of it soon. But that still doesn't mean that it's actually going to come out anytime soon. It's like with Phantom Blade Zero. That game, they had shown it at a GDC. I believe they had a GDC booth. But then they said, oh, 2026 earliest, which is insane. Let me be the first to say that I know there's no way you'll ever... Yeah. Let me be the first to say that I know there's no way that you'll ever part willingly with $700. That's ludicrous and hilarious. Rover just gets me. Rover just knows who I am. There's no way I'm ever gonna spend $700 on Rule of Rose. Yeah. Yeah. We all know it. I mean, like, I've bought expensive stuff for the channel, but like Rule of Rose, do we really need that for the channel now? It's different from like a Switch 2. It's different from like a PC upgrade. $700 for Rule of Rose, that's insane. It's not gonna happen. But I can keep saying next year, guys. Maybe one day that year will come. Since I streamed it 4 years ago, every year I've said I'm gonna get it next year. Next year just hasn't come yet. Yeah, I got like the PS5 Pro and the Switch 2, but those are different because those are like immediate purchases that affect the channel. So, like I view those differently. Because, like, there's exclusive Switch 2 games. PS5 Pro is enhanced. But Rule of Rose, that's not. Hey, it's at the top of the list until suddenly it isn't. Do a payment plan. I need to email the eBay seller. Hey, man, listen. I really need this. It's really important. Can I pay you 20 bucks for the next 18 years? Yeah. Rule of Rose is insanely expensive. You can get Rule of Rose for $400 right now. Listen, Aspara. No, you can't. Not a good copy. If I'm spending $400 or $700, I'm spending hundreds of dollars. Rule of Rose. PS2. USD. CIB. $7.99. $4.99 for just the disc. Ain't no way. If I'm spending $500, I'm spending $700. Oh, yeah, that's $800. $800 for PS2 complete. Guys, it's actually $800 now. Good talk. Yeah, like, the 400 to 500s are Japanese. And there are like PEGI versions. Sealed UK PAL. Absolutely disgusting. Rule of Rose. Sony PS2. Holy Grail. Rare. Shut up. Listen, I get it, right? Don't call it a holy grail though. You're just raising the prices of other sellers. I'm gonna report that guy. You're artificially inflating the price of this game by calling it a holy grail. Don't do that anymore. Yeah, Rule of Rose was the subject of moral panic in Europe prior to the publication there. It got released and then it got banned. Like, everywhere. And then they decided they weren't going to print it anymore. So it was released in extremely low quantities. Secret! Whoa! It looks cool. Okay. I think I'm pretty done with chasing the items here. Because I wasn't trying to get them all. I was just getting the slightly more accessible ones. Rule of Rose has a nice story for the whole family too. Oh yeah. Being kidnapped by kids and, well, I'm not gonna say the rest because that will get me banned on YouTube. I'm shocked my channel didn't get banned when I streamed Rule of Rose. YouTube actually allowing for artistic freedom. The mermaid part is a little much. That is a little much. Made me squeamish, personally. Only part of the game that made me squeamish, though. Spoilers, Vera. I already streamed it 4 years ago. I'm gonna stream it again this Halloween, though. Around that time. Because it doesn't look like there's gonna be much releasing in October. Just Ghost of Yotei right now. And we can stream Ghost of Yotei easy. And then we'll actually have, maybe this year, the ability to play Halloween games. Brown is the best dog in video games, though. Yes, sorry guys. I can't see the footstep. Ow. The mermaid part? I can't explain it. The mermaid part, though. That was not okay. You still owe us Bloodborne? Oh, yeah. I should be able to stream Bloodborne this October. I wanted to last year, but we saw how that went. But Ghost of Yotei is October 2nd, so... Oh, I have 3. But I don't think Ghost of Yotei is going to be like a 100-hour game. Yep, the streams are still up on the channel. Ferris is determined to get as close to her $100 back from this game as possible. Well, luckily, I've already been donated more than the $100 I spent on this game via the Doom live streams. But, I mean, it wouldn't matter either way, right? I stream games that are new so that you guys can judge whether you want to spend your own money or not, but donations are not the sole defining factor of if I'm streaming a game or not. I try to stream most of the new games. Yotei is probably very open world and padded like crazy. Oh yeah, I'm sure that it will be. But I really loved Ghost of Tsushima, so I want to give Yotei a fair chance. That was an amazing game. So I'm hoping that Yotei will still be good. Vera would sooner play Dustbin than Bloodborne. No, we're going to be streaming Bloodborne this year. As long as nothing else releases in October. Last October, we had to play fucking Veilguard. We wasted our Halloween on Veilguard. Hopefully this year we don't deal with something like that. But if you donate $1,000, Vera will stream any game. No. No, I will not. Okay, let's do this. The accelerator. Oh, you meant because you're still playing the game doing 100%. I'm not doing the 100% anymore. After I got like 3 90 to 99s in a row, I gave up. Veilguard is a horror game, just a bad horror game. If we pay, will Vera play Tetris? No. Listen, I'm not good at Tetris. I have never been good at Tetris. Maybe because maybe just because I'm a girl. How about that? That's a good excuse, right? That's a good excuse. Big facts. No. Oh, you're talking about with Veilguard. Yeah, Veilguard is a horror game. I thought you were talking about the Tetris. No, thank you. This year, I need to actually buy candy for trick-or-treaters. Yeah, I need to buy more candy for myself this year. Vera Tetris Anxiety Syndrome. I thought that they came out with like a Tetris that was like a trash mobile game that had like dailies and stuff. Maybe I'm just thinking about the Tetris Battle Royale. That was insane. We can turn anything into a Battle Royale. 6 Days in Fallujah, Atomic Hearts DLC, and the rest of the Autumn games are just a few that I've recommended she won't play. I have not found an Autumn game that is translated. You know what I need to buy still? Venus Vacation Double Prism. I need to order that off of PlayAsia. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. We need to play that. I'm writing down the Autumn games also. Venus Vacation Prism. Because for some reason, Venus Vacation Prism, it didn't come out in the US. There was no North American release for it. But the Japanese release has English. That's the Venus Vacation dating sim, where you can romance certain ladies. You guys were asking me to stream that at some point. I have to get that. I don't know a list of other Autumn games though that actually have translations. Yeah, the volleyball game that became a dating sim. They're creative, I'll give them that. Okay, it's here. Is there a way around? Okay, here should be a way around. No, it didn't release at all in the US. If you go to Steam and you type in... If you go to Steam... Here, let me do this real quick. It says... Venus Vacation... Prism. No, where is it, you loser? Where is it? Yeah, it's not here. Venus? Basically, you could get it as an add-on for Extreme. Okay, so you can get Dead or Alive Extreme on Steam, but Venus Vacation Prism is technically an add-on, and the add-on is not available in my region. It's not available for North America. Which is weird. I don't know why they did that. But you can get a physical copy from Asia because it's not region locked. And then if you get the copy from Asia, you could just play it. I don't know what they were doing. But that's okay because I like physical copies of things anyway. We could stream that in October. It'll be a horror game watching me try to romance the ladies. Weird. Weird. True. Oh, I keep following that marker. North America can handle blood and guts, but waifus are sinful. Yeah, they are apparently. Sounds terrifying. Play Doki Doki Literature Club in October. Yeah, surprisingly, I've never streamed Doki Doki. No specific reason. Just never gotten around to it. I'm not reading that message, Chris. It's not my fault she's a lesbian! They put me in the body of a man! I couldn't romance Professor G. That's not my fault. That is not my fault. It's not my fault DEI won in the end. I made it. Okay. So I need to go back here. Excuses, excuses. No excuses. It's not my fault. Vera with the cope. It's not my fault that she's a lesbian.
Final totem obtained.
Was every character treated like a male in Hogwarts? I don't know what that means. Was every character treated like a male in Hogwarts? You mean treated like a pile of trash? Because that's how we treat men nowadays. Unfortunately. Especially modern developers. I just remember the bartender. I do remember Sir Ryan. They were so mad at that. Why is her name Serona? Because she's trans? And then everyone was calling her Sir Ryan. Ooh, that made them mad. ESG score minus 300. I'm sorry. The Abby bartender, yeah. The character was not poorly written, I'd say. There was only, well, there was one line about, oh, you know, I've always felt different. It wasn't as in your face as it could have been, but it was pretty obvious if you know anything about the state of modern media. Yikes. Think we can make that? Probably not. There were a lot of Abby characters that year. Oh yeah, absolutely. I still think that Abby in The Last of Us show looks more like Ellie than the actress they picked for Ellie. This music is boring? Yeah, this music is not new. It's modern Hollywood movie slop. Most of the time. Like, when the music is really intense, it's Doom-like. But music that's happening right now, it's not Doom. Oh, I made it. It was good. I was supposed to go there, and then I was supposed to connect there. Why would I need to do that? I'm just that good. This music is June. It is pretty June. It's just bland. Here we go. This is how they expect you to play the game. Here you go, guys. I have only the music on right now. Very Doom. I love this track. This track is so fucking good. I love it. Mick Gordon, who? You can hear my mouse clicks. This is good. Oh my god. Honestly, I hope that this gets nominated for Soundtrack of the Year. This is good. This is so intense. Very Doom. Holy.
Payment required.
Okay, that was good. I like that. That was unnerving, it really was. Oh, that menu music was great. It does sound like that. Oh, they are really getting you ready for the end of the game.
Routing to bridge.
Oh, I did not mean to skip all the way over here. That's fine. Could be worse. I think that this is what the volume was for the sound effects, right? 70? Well, it's better than what we would hear with the music, so it's fine. Oh, you're still locked. So anyway, like we were saying, the music is so good in this game. It sounds like Resident Evil. Like, this is not fucking Doom. Like, this is battle music. And we're right near the end of the game. It's the best you can give us? I died. I'm sorry. I'm focusing too much on this trash fucking music. Like, there have been a couple of really good instances of music in this. This is not it, though. How did they think that this was good? Yeah, it sounds like I'm in a Resident Evil game. Which I like the music in Resident Evil, but it has to fit the game, and it fits in Resident Evil. It doesn't fit in Doom. Oh, it's changing a little bit. Hey, it's getting a little more tense. It just sounds so subdued. I'm just sad. Mick Gordon is sorely missed. Oh, absolutely. They threw a couple of loops together and called it a day. Yeah, kind of. Would you say this is the best recent Doom game? Absolutely not. Doom Eternal in 2016 are way better. I mean, this is not a bad game. It is just a mediocre Doom experience. I'm sure eventually some crazy fan will make a mod with reused 2016 Eternal music for this game, and that sucks. That's sad. I mean, I love modders. Don't get me wrong. I think modders are great. I think modders are so important. They're good. But we shouldn't have to rely on modders to make the game better. Also, guys, really quickly, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. If you're not, give it a dislike. We are almost at 300. It sounds generic, nothing to remember. Yeah, I agree. There have been like a couple of decent tracks, the rest of them just so Where am I going? Oh. What do these do? Except look pretty. Oh, there's gold. Okay, anything on the other side? No. Good talk. AA game at a AAA price. Yeah, I mean, I just think that the game is far too short for a $70 price tag. It's fun. The other Doom games are better. The modern ones. And obviously the older ones are all better. Mick Gordon said, do not boycott because he got screwed, too many other people are involved. Yeah. He doesn't want other people who are talented to suffer because he wasn't a part of it. Which, like, I understand. I still think, though, that it sucks he's gone from Doom forever. Exactly. If I need a mod to make the game fun, that's a problem. I like mods. I think mods are good. I support modders. I think modders can make an experience a 7 to a 9. But we shouldn't need mods to make the experience memorable or good. Oh. Oh. That was not safe. But the same people complaining about $70 prices are doing so on their iPhones. Completely different argument because iPhones can be tools used for work, to talk to family, and are generally used for more than one purpose. In video games, listen, I love video games. They're not a necessity, whereas a phone is a necessity. For, I'd say, 80% of people that have cellular devices. Hello, Soap. Hope you're doing good. Phones are essentially mobile computers now. Well, yeah. Look at me. I'm a zombie. We're in the Live Ship Traders trilogy now. I think that looks fucking sick. Sorry. I'm shilling a little. Okay, this is Doom music. I'm blind. Classic woman. Complete chapter, Harbor of Souls. Whoa! Wow, what did I miss? Could you speed it up? I missed 2 secrets, 1 codex entry, and 1 wraithstone. Okay. 3 chapters left. Is this a mech level? Looks like it. Winter Lantern Zone. Ooh. I don't like this. You know what would have been so cool if they actually put a little bit of effort into it and all of the branches were arms and fingers. Because at the base it's people, and so it would have been so cool if like that was just an extended, distorted, like broken arm with like super long fingers. And like you could have legs, but that would take work and effort. Like they started the concept and gave up. Whatever. It's not my game, not my problem. This was my game though. I would have done that. Dark Vale Forest.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
You're asking for too much from the B team they put on this. True. I'm sorry. Yeah, like a forest of corpses. Imagine if you were in there and you had to do something like you had to navigate the trees and you had to like shake 3 specific hands and like at the base of a couple of trees, maybe like 6 trees, you had to talk to them and listen to their story, and then in their story you had to figure out the right one, and you couldn't brute force it, but that would be effort. Sorry. Forgot we're lazy these days. Very Diablo. I don't think that's gonna wash out of the fur very easily. Yeah, like arms pointed where to go. See, that'd be sick. Whatever. I'm just a chud grifter on the internet. Alright, Lazarus Pit Resurrection completed.
Nobig's forces are surrounded.
Alfred, where do I go
The
next?
Creed just surrendered.
Shut up. Nobody asked. Ooh, should I upgrade the rocket launcher? That could probably come in useful later.
Not responding.
Wow. Oop. Wow. That does not look safe. I was waiting to see if maybe the music would pick up. It's not. Okay, anyway. It's gonna leave a mark. Ferris kidneys. Funny story, my kidneys are actually just fine. This looks like California. Kind of. Tomato soup bath. Yeah, that's the politically correct answer that we have to give YouTube. Spelling bee! Stop! 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 This fucking boss. Stop! Calm down. So annoying. Are you good to kill? Yes, you are. Max health. Ooh, I got all of them. Nice. The poisonous drinks the bear drinks helps her kidneys, apparently. Exactly. It's better than what the pageant moms are allowing. I saw this episode of one of the shows. It's like a TLC show, and it's like pageant moms. And this woman lets her kid, this girl, she's got to be like 5, have what she calls a fairy drink. It's Mountain Dew, Pixie Sticks, and I think it's like part of a Monster Energy drink. We're talking about a 5-year-old here. I'd be dead. I'd be dead if I drank one of those. Never mind drinking 1 or 2 of those every day. As a 5-year-old, child abuse. Child abuse should not be normalized on television for entertainment. That's crazy. Ranger, thank you so much for the 31 months as a Bronze Titan. Absolutely insane. Is the Slayer unmasked at this point? He's taken his mask off, yes. Rip the 5-year-old. That's terrible. You're talking about my kidneys. Listen, worry about hers. I like your glasses. How long do you think it'll take her to finish the game? I'm on the... There's 2 more chapters after this, and the chapters have been short, so probably a half hour. I'll be finishing... Within the next half hour, I'll be finishing the game. I would assume. I mean, I haven't played it, but the last level's just going to be a boss fight. Most likely. And the second to last will be just a massive, like, horde mode. Why not give the kid caffeine pills? What 5-year-old should be having caffeine pills, though? And the kid drinks coffee? I'm dead already. Just talking about it makes me want to die. No! You know what? Thank you again for the 31 months. Fake glasses, true and real. Yeah, I have to get new glasses soon. I was supposed to get new glasses 8 months ago. I'll get them soon. I'll get them eventually. Ouch! Didn't activate. What happens if she takes them off? Can she see? Yes. My
Enemy
glasses
threat
are
has been
primarily for
eliminated.
distance,
He's regained control
so
of
I
the
can see like my
battlefield.
computer screen, but I wear them almost all the time because I get massive headaches if I don't, if I like take them on and off all the time. So I wear them like 75% of the time, even though I technically don't need them. There it is. I found a secret area. What? Okay. Excuse me? Where is it? Doesn't it say it's down below? Oh, it's water. I thought it was just a cliff. Vera doesn't need to see properly. Come on now. I know. I mean, I'm not even playing these games. I just pay somebody to play all the games for me. And I pretend to play them. Haha, I'm so silly. Look at that. I just fell off this cliff. Oops. Okay, but wait, what else changed? I mean, those... Oh, can I swim underneath? I can. Yes. I know exactly what I'm doing. Can I mean, I see it. Why can't I climb it? Oh, here we go. Ah. Bilby operates the controls? Probably. How was there a fireball underwater? I feel like I'm missing something. Dave, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your night's going good. Vera, we are a kind of people for your people. Wow. I appreciate that. Science! Who doesn't love a good bit of science? Where can we use this? So here's one. Wasn't there another? I'm not sure. Fireballs underwater, so 2015. Vera was teased for her glasses in high school. True. I was bullied every day. There was always this one woman who would bully me about my glasses at school every day. Hello? Again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, I guess I could have used that. I almost got crushed to death. We're almost on this level. So bright. Spelling bee! I need to lobotomize him. Surprised using that phrase doesn't get the stream demonetized. Oregon, that gets the stream demonetized. I know that for a fact. I think every single one of my Liza P streams was demonetized. Maybe one survived. What? Oops. These things hit like tanks. So bright. Keep meleeing him and then getting hit.
Demons are being routed.
Oh. Yikes. Thank you. What's over here? Demonetized for what? You can get demonetized for anything on this platform. Very spooky. I like this area a lot. We're going. I guess this way works. What? Rude. Easy. I feel like there should be a spike in difficulty for the puzzles and even the mobs or the challenges. The last stream, I think it was the second to last area we did with all of the like the verticality and the room turning, that was fine. That was pretty good. But it's like they took that concept and did it once and we're like, okay, we put in effort, which is sad. Whatever, man. Best Doom so far? Absolutely not. It's good. It's not the best Doom. Just in my opinion. Careful for the landmines. This game has been the same, Vera. It's had a lot of samey areas, that's for sure. It's not good, don't listen to Vera. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's great. That's for sure. I think it's entertaining enough. It's a good $40 game. Come on. Don't do this. There you go. Don't be a hateful. Yes, guys, in chat, do not be a hateful. Holy fuck! $40? Hey, I paid $100. Theater being a negative Nancy. Hate. I am hate. Dying. It looks fun enough, it just doesn't look as fun as Eternal. Yeah. It's not a bad game. It's just so much of it doesn't feel like Doom. I'm not a hateful, I'm the hateful. Whoa. you for real right now? Can I just live? Holy fuck. Whoa. Was that just floating? You're summoning lightning storms to anywhere but where I am. 2016 Eternal Bank Ages. I feel like 2016 Eternal pretty close. I'd be fine ranking either. I think that
second tower is down.
I don't know. I think they're both really good. I mean, this isn't bad. Sure. Might as well upgrade what we can before the end. I'm not going to be using most of those guns anyway, but we might end up needing them. I don't know what the final boss is going to throw at us. What do you think of the parrying? I like the parrying. I like the shield. I like the parrying. I think that it's fun. I'm a fan. But I'm a big fan of parrying in most games. Yeah, screw you. I'm just going. I'm not getting 100% on this anyway. Love the chain gun. I haven't used it too much. It seems really good, but I also haven't given it enough of a chance. I wish they'd make a modern Hexen or Heretic with a good magic system, aren't they? Aren't they doing Hexen? Am I insane? Am I thinking of another game? There's a chain gun? Yes. Chain shot. Bonk. 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 I mean, it's good. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's not my playstyle. Yeah, I thought they were doing something with Hexen. Still alive? Who? You? Ah, you. I really wish that we had gotten this chain spear. Okay, there's 8,000 enemies attacking me right now. Hey Vera, are you going to dabble in Monster Hunter Wilds again when they hopefully get to more content? Maybe? I mean, I know that I'll play it off stream. It depends on when it launches. So if when new content comes out, there's not a lot of other games launching, I will play it on stream. But if there's a lot of other stuff releasing, then I probably won't end up streaming it. My dragon! Is there a chainsword too? No. There's no chainsaw, chainsword. There's a mace, the glove, and the flail. But that mob has like it's a spear but it's a double chainsaw on it, which is really sick. I wish we had gotten that. And like a normal sword would have been cool as well. How the fudge do we get there? Oh my god. We're 800,000 miles away. Rip Barra's vocal cords. Yeah, they're always on the verge of dying. Hey guys, how are you doing? Hope your day's going well. It's my dragon! Surely. Does Vera like this game or not? I like it. I don't love it. I think the game is severely lacking in Doom-age.
Creed ship is powering up.
You can view the tutorials. Bitch, I'm at the end of the game. Why the fuck do I need a tutorial?
Slayer will decide his fate.
Invade the ship. Eh. Yes, guys. This has very Doom music. I'm feeling the Doom right now. It's just very... I have never in my life heard a waterfall over the Doom music. Until today. It's just missing its spark. It's missing its oomph. It's not terrible. I don't absolutely hate the game. I just expect more from a franchise like this. He was such an integral part to the franchise. Whoa! Hey guys, how are you doing? What are these? Oh, they're trying to kill me. Guys are causing.
It's your duty to protect your creed.
Use.
Prince Ezric, please, help
My
me.
prince!
I could still be of service.
Hey, what's up? Am I parrying in this? Oh, intimidating mark. Oh, he's too far. Can I target that? Oh! Oh! I missed! Ouchie. I have to put the BFC away! I'm a bad gamer! Yeah, he did that move. Very quick. I couldn't maneuver it so that it would hit him. He's so fast!
I only did
Stop.
what was asked of me.
Oh my gosh. Nah, he's back at you. No, I can't. No! See, he's so quick. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage. You feel peace and calmness. Absolutely. You feel peace and calmness. What? What? Am I stupid or what? Why didn't that work? Am I stupid or what? Hey. That hurt. I feel like I'm so slow. Because I need to hit it back at him. Breathe in, breathe out. The music sounds so squashed. That is a good way to describe it. Oh, I missed. Don't forget to breathe. Luckily, for you guys, I always have to breathe, or else I die. Have I even gotten hit by one of those? Okay, that did absolutely nothing to him. But I did hit it. It looked like it was close. That's obnoxious. Chain shot. Now, see, it doesn't actually bounce forward. It's just freezing in place. What? Oh, I see. I see. I see. He's almost dead anyway. He's at his level. I'll use a combat shotgun first. So. That does so much damage to you. Yeah, I feel like I'm so slow compared to this thing. I guess I just need to be much more, I mean, he's gonna be dead in a minute, much more intentional with the placement of this thing. That hurts, the ring around it, but, jeez. I feel like I'm so slow compared to it.
I'm worth more to you alive
Are you?
than dead. I can bring you Prince Asric.
Jesus. Is there anything else I can hit? Okay, looks like we just have to wait. That's pretty good. Okay, can I move these at no, I can't break them. Okay, it's these. I don't know if while he's in his cocoon, if that actually works or not. Okay, so turn blue. Yeah, those don't bounce back. Those are annoying as fuck. Okay. See what else.
You owe your power to the Minister.
Do I? Ow! Hurt. Oh, I got hit. Sounds like a Christmas carol. What is that sound? Ooh, alright, I deserve that one. I'm sorry for insulting you. How did that not hit? I feel like my shield is trolling me sometimes. What's this noise, Vera? I know, there's so many random noises.
Your power was a gift.
I haven't died once on this fight. Don't jinx it. But I haven't died once.
Berserk is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
No deal. Eh. That's gonna leave a mark. Chapter complete. Whoa. All right. The final battle. Yikes. Yikes.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
Andros, thank you so much for the 10. How have you been? Been good. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I haven't caught your videos. That's okay. I appreciate the support. Build your own Masked Rider, aka Common Rider. What would it be like in your version? I have no idea. I'm not good with on-the-spot questions. To be honest, I can barely even answer what my 3 favorite video games are. That takes me 20 minutes to get to the point. I could probably answer it next stream. Not on the spot though, but I appreciate the 10.
Fire!
Mine has always been grasshopper themed. Oh no. Oh. Oh, now I'm thinking about it. I have to pay attention. Equip with powerful new tier, finisher, siege breakers. These can be accessed by completely filling up your combo meter. Listen, man, we're one mission from completing the game.
Engaged.
Sarah can't answer real-time questions because it's like a timer it is. Hope everyone is having a good day, night, and keep having one. I hope your night's going good as well. You should make a video ranking your favorite games, then you can tell people to watch it. I could do that. It is like a timer then. What's my favorite color? Besides black, you mean like an actual color? Dark green. Answer now, Vera. We need to know the answer. I know. We need to know the answer. I'm just very bad at answering time-sensitive questions. Vera's top 200 games of all time. One. Vera can't see colors. Exactly. Ow! So, thank you for the 2. What are your top 3 favorite desserts? I don't know. I I don't know. Top 3 favorite desserts. Blueberry pie. I don't know. Blueberry pie is my number 1. You know. Probably some kind of like tiramisu. And I kind of want to say cheesecake, but I also don't know if I believe that myself. Probably like a good cookie skillet with vanilla ice cream. What the fuck? Ow! Okay, I actually need to pay attention. I'm sorry, guys. I mean nothing to this gun. What? Everything keeps getting canceled. Okay, I need to get this ranged guy. I'm actually going to die! Oh, okay, so you are the ranged! You're all the ranged! Yeah, I mean, I really love anything peanut butter, chocolate. Peanut butter is good. We're not talking about ingredients. That looks sick. This way. Oh shit. I was not paying attention. I was crushing the neons. Ouch. Are hot dog sandwiches? Yes. Hot dogs are sandwiches and so are tacos. Peanut butter Reese milkshake, guys. You can't always talk about food around here. More! I don't know how I feel about there being a mech level right before the end of the game. I mean, I think the mech levels are fun. I think it's a little... Is a meatloaf a cake? I mean, in theory it is. It's just a mixture of ingredients. Should pineapple go on pizza? Yes. Only when it is with ham, though. having a extra cheese pizza with like maple bacon and then the pineapple, and then you put a little bit of extra maple like syrup on it. Now that is good. That is good. Andros, thank you for the 5. Tiramisu is my favorite one. Yeah, tiramisu's awesome. Morph to a Power Ranger. Well, I'm not that cool. But thank you for the 5. I can barely handle this map. I threw up. Well, guys, I think we've lost Montesquieu, so. You should have stopped at maple syrup. Oh, it's good. I'm not talking like dipping it in maple syrup. I'm talking about just like a little drizzle. Now that is good. Pickles with chocolate. Okay, that's degenerate. The old one. I'm in a fist fight with Cthulhu. Hold on, chat. No! Countered me. No, this isn't the final boss. This is the second to last, or this is the, yeah, second to last level. So we're gonna be fighting Prince, Ilisson, or whatever his name is in the last chapter, which is right after this. Ow! This is really cool, though. Both at a sliver, and this is not good. Oh. That was sick. I fucking like that a lot. Then I just chuck it. That was awesome. True and real. got bitch slapped!
Slayer.
Oh, those are some quick swipes.
This is true power.
His moveset's really cool. Should be able to get him. He's definitely gonna have another phase though. For sure. Oh, well, maybe because we have one more level left. Maybe not. Maybe it'll send us into the last one. I'm playing on normal mode with the hardest parry setting. Do we have to break these? Do they do anything? Oh, they give us stuff. Oh, I thought I had enough time for 3 shots. I did not. In fact, I had enough.
Enough of this.
I am a lady, a blade of something. Yes. I'm so fucking sad that in the DLC Melania doesn't show up. I don't want to talk about it. She should have been a summon. She should have been the last summon. And then imagine in the middle of the arena, she hugs Mikola, and then they all fade away together. Now that would have been cinema. We didn't get that then. That would have been cinema then. Is the frame dropping or stream lagging? I am not having any problems with the gameplay itself. It could be YouTube's quality. I would make sure that it's set to 1080. My dragon! He's protecting me! I need the plushie of this dragon now! This plushie and then the SKA plushie. He's gonna die. I'm done. I'm gonna kill myself in this game. Oh no! I just knew it was gonna happen though. It's the worst part, man. I knew it was gonna happen. The average anti-woke people are fake fans. True. I haven't streamed over 200 games on this channel. .95% of them complete. I'm a fake gamer. Make him a zombie. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. He's real pissed now. Can I destroy those? Oh, shit. I can't. I can parry them. Ticked off now. I can't believe it! You get paid to play games, Vera. Come on. You do realize that... No, you don't realize. See, that's the problem. I didn't monetize my channel until 40K. And I had played probably like 50 games on streams before that. Whatever, man. You just want to argue. Everyone's a fake fan unless they agree with your political opinions. I don't see you putting up streams of video games or streaming 20 hours a week. Man. L plus ratio plus maidenless. Is DSP a real gamer? Anybody who plays video games is a real gamer. Out of everybody you've listed so far, you're literally the only one who hasn't proven that they're a real gamer, by your logic. Why come in here to argue? If you don't like my channel, why are you here? It's fine if you don't like my content. Don't need to be rude. Okay, fair, sorry. Yeah, theater. I work plenty, but I also have been an anime fan since I was 7. Cool story. Do you want a sticker? I think most of us here have probably been fans of video games and movies and manga and entertainment since we were young as well. Whoa! I still like his armor. Can I get that? I just don't get the hate constantly. What do you mean hate? It's my videos? I'm a commentator. I commentate on the state of the industry. Maybe if the industry was better, I wouldn't have to commentate on it.
Azric's life signal is still active.
Blame the industry, not me.
Transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
My king! We need to hug. Piers, thank you for the 5. I hate your channel, but can't stop watching every stream. Sad. I know you're a hater, me Piers. Thank you for the 5. gonna need that. I have to go bury my dragon. Can we revive him with the power of friendship? Please. I'll sacrifice her for the dragon.
Vera. Are you all right?
I am.
That's unfortunate to hear. Alright, let's end the game. Look at my epic cape. Trans. Who?
Lead Azra to the Slayer.
Nice hammer.
Draw the horde to us.
I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. I feel like it could have been a little bit more dramatic. But that's okay. All right, let's wrap it up. Oh yeah, by the way, in 2 weeks is the Summer Games Fest event. Usually, what is it? Usually the first day, it's a 3-hour event, and then the next day, yeah, so 3-hour stream-ish, and then the next day is usually like a 7-hour stream. Well, isn't that, it's the day after the Switch launch. Are we watching that this year? Like, we're gonna watch the pre-show, or the opening, or whatever they call it, from Twinkle Toes. Are we watching the rest? Probably. I don't know anymore. I didn't even know it was happening until yesterday. I completely forgot about it. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna. Well, I only have one. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it. Summer Gay Fest, it really is. I'm just hoping that we get some release dates for the end of the year. Like Crimson Desert would be cool. Liza P DLC. If the Liza P DLC is coming out in the summer, like they said, it will be officially unveiled. If they shadow drop that, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, it's at the beginning of June. Please smash the like. Yes, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. If you're not, give it a dislike. Donate, support, become a member, get memberships. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. Okay, you know what? My YouTube broke. Hey, maybe you could not break. I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. Game speed. It's at 100. Shout if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. If you're not, give it a dislike. Thank you for being here. My YouTube broke. The game speed default was 100. I put it up to 130. You know what? Fuck this. I was going slow before. I was enjoying my time. Okay, this is why I didn't change it. I feel like I'm on a drug. What is this? It's so fast. See, I was just playing it the way the devs intended. I feel like I'm gonna puke! Okay, this is too much. Why is he running? Why are you running? Okay, I can't. How about 120? See, this is why I didn't turn it up. Because whenever you start messing with, like, the game speed, it completely... It's a lot. Hello, Toasty. Hope your night's going good. Welcome to live stream. I died. I deserve that. Spawning of infinite mobs. You're dead. Wow. That was cool. Thanks for stopping by, BR. Hope your evening goes good. Oh shoot, I missed it. What was raised? Oh, this. Yeah, this is still too much. I'll put it at 110. 110 will be fine. Surely. It's a lot. This is why I didn't turn it up. We'll test 110. I think I'm just gonna leave it at the default. Oh, I don't need that. Motion sickness Vera. Why'd we put it 8 times? Oh, 6 times. Well, 7 times. Hey, don't hit me. Oh, thank you. You didn't. Very kind of me. Let's go! 7 times in case the first 6 weren't enough. It's okay. Anyone try this game for 2060? I have not. Sorry. That's not much of a secret area. To be honest, it's really not. But whatever you say, brother. Why is this head glowing blue? Why is he glowing blue? Oh, is he buffed? Oh, shit. Oh, he is. Oh my god, I didn't even pay attention. I didn't even see. I'm a scrub. First time playing a video game. At least the music's pretty good right now. It's not too shabby. What is in here? Vera, you're only a real video game player if you play Tetris for more than 3 minutes that you have over the last 26 years. Alright guys, next stream is going to be a 3-minute long stream and I'm going to play Tetris. Will that make me a real gamer? Why did the music get quiet after I said that it was good? Why did I do that? I'm sorry. Can I jinx us? Four hours of Tetris? No, we don't need that stream actually. Funny story. Are you really not that good at Tetris? I've probably played 25 minutes of Tetris in my entire life, and I don't even know if I got past level 1. I don't know. All I remember is nothing good. Am I crazy? Do I not need to push this box again? Oh, I do. Story mode Tetris. Yeah, when's that game coming out? It'll be good. The music sounded decent for almost 3 seconds. Yeah, now it's toast. Whoa! Ah, yes. Exactly. Bring, bring. How people play games without a story is beyond me. Just kind of do it. Like, I love Marvel Rivals. That's just a competitive game. There's no story or anything. I think it's great. The story is be good. Play games. I'm not jinxing it. Ooh, I killed that one quickly. Like Veilguard romance? That's degenerate content. That's not for me. We need to ban that. You know what? I'm for censorship all of a sudden. Ban Veilguard's romance. Just ban Veilguard. It's a crime against humanity. We're still alive. All I see is green. Ban BioWare. Yeah, ban modern BioWare. If old BioWare can come back, then they can maybe be unbanned. I didn't even realize. BioWare's dead, yeah. Most companies that used to be good, that are still around, are dead. Unfortunately, that's not going to change. I wish it would, but we know how that goes. Yes. Nice. We have a life schedule. We have 2 out of 3. That's good. In that last boss fight, we didn't die at all. So I think we'll be okay. We'll see though. Rip BioWare, rip Mass Effect. Yeah, it's sad, but I think we all knew that that was going to happen. And judging by having a decade development time and hiring people like Corinne Bush, which sucks because Dragon Age was good previously. Not anymore though. Can't trust companies. Yeah, Dragon Age is dead. We're never getting another Dragon Age again. Never, ever, ever. It's over. Spelling bee! Did they just spawn one? That was nice of you, I guess. Nice. Cannon bottom. That's nice. Are you not the... Oh, it's this guy. Okay, I'm dying. I'm not paying attention to parries properly. Problem is that guy. I can't even hit him. But he still does damage. Give me some shields! Thank you. Whew. Yeah, BioWare's make great games. Let's pretend Dragon Age Inquisition was the last one. It's hard to pretend when, like, I've played it and I know it exists, but I generally agree. It's like with the Arkhamverse. I just can't count Kill the Justice League as canon. It's just so wildly different. Are you good? Oh my god, still not. Okay, after this one, surely this will be enough. Hey, oh, oh shit. I wish I had your weapon. That was it. He didn't even hit me once. Oh, he's alive. Okay. I overreacted. Oh, disabled. Witcher 4 with Ciri and not Geralt. It's not that I don't think Ciri could be a lead in a game, because I think that she could be. The problem is the fact that they decided to completely fuck with the canon. And yes, okay? The Witcher games are like the Witcher show. They were never 1000% accurate, but they were close enough. There were not major changes like that. I don't trust CD Projekt Red anymore. Completely understand. It's hard to trust them. I want to trust them, but yeah. Where is he going? He's just ditching. Yeah, the show was fun with Cavill until they started messing with the writing. Yeah, the first season was pretty good. I enjoyed the first season, and then the second season was bad. Third, fourth, whatever they're going to. Awful. Terrible ideas all around. Bro, can I catch a break? Can I get 30 seconds of peace? Still gonna go. Yeah, the first season with Henry was pretty good. I need to be careful. I'm just was trying to stay in his vicinity, but... Couldn't hit that other one. Oh yeah, I love the Rings of Power. Such a good show. I didn't mean to do that! See, this is why I shouldn't be trusted with weapons of mass destruction. It's funny to see how all gamers are in love with Cavill. Makes sense. But it's funny to me. Yeah, it's too bad that he's getting cast in shit that gets canceled or gets kicked out of. He needs a better agent. Yeah, Rings of Power is god-awful. So is the Wheel of Time show. It's so insanely bad. They're coming out with a new Witcher book is coming out. Sapkowski is releasing one in September. So that'll be good, I'm sure. It's a prequel, though. It's with Giga Chad, 18-year-old Geralt.
On board. We'll hold our ground until he finishes this.
Young kiddo Chad, man. Holy fuck. I shredded that guy. I don't see where anything is. All I know is I'm shooting. What was the last television or movie adaptation that was actually good? I think One Piece was pretty good. Besides that, though, I don't know.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
She's not doing anything yet. She's about to... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say she's about to switch to shield. Elysium, thank you for the 5. I think you should try more indie games other than Dying Studio slop. I have low expectations for Witcher 4, and I'm still disappointed. I've been trying to fit in more AA and indie games, but you're always free to suggest some, and I can definitely, hopefully, play some of the suggestions. For sure. I'm always willing to play indie games. Is this the finale? Yes, it's the last chapter. I bet after this, though, they'll fuse together and create one more final boss. But I can't say for sure. Shit, multiple now. join the Discord in the content suggestion tab, that's where you can leave your game suggestions. And that is the most likely, or that place when you post it there, I'm most likely to see it and remember it because it's logged.
Kill him now. As long as I live, no one can.
No!
I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
Sounds like a fucking problem for not me, bitch. That was some really good parry action. I don't know if there's gonna be another phase after, so I really don't want to use it. That hurt a lot. Running! We're running, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're running! Phase number 82. I don't like this setup. I don't like having to fight the same bosses 8,000 times. You are not coming back from that. That's cool. Core Keeper, remember me, Quantum Break, to name a few. Thank you so much for the 5. I'll screenshot them, but again, easiest place is so they're logged is in the Discord. Thank you for the 5. How far is buried in the game? I'm finishing it. This is the end. It's not looking good for you guys. Whew. We could show a little of that violence. Just saying. This is rated them. I'm so cool. I want to know the name of this architect.
Any word? No one has seen him since the assault. We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
My queen! I don't want it.
It is time to look forward.
Is it?
We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him, the people of
This is
Argent
Doom, so the
Allure
archetypes
rest
probably
easier
dismiss
now,
slanderers.
knowing he is out.
I give it a 5. That looks awesome. That's me. The cool guy.
Targets identified. Slayer, prepped for launch.
Whoa, we get some good music right at the end. I love the music in this game. 10 out of 10. Why couldn't all the music be this? That clip right there is the only clip of good music, I feel like. All right, we completed the campaign, guys. It's time to rate the game. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like a 7.5. I think it's like a 7.5. I think it's good. I think it's fun. Whoa! I'm so cool. Hold on, I have to put on my cool skin for 2 seconds. Oh, that's way cooler. That's way cooler than Void. Alright, I guess I have to restream it. The ending was very good. The beginning was fine. The middle was, the middle was, it was good too. I generally enjoyed the game, but let's open up the, the software and rate the game. Hold on 1 second. I have to get it open. Okay. I think the game was fun, but I still felt that it was kind of lacking at times. We're good to go. It got repetitive towards the end. I'd say it did get kind of repetitive towards the end. Like, this music is great. 2 seconds. Rover! Thank you for the 45 months as a Gold Titan. That's absolutely insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. Much appreciated, though. Alright. Let's do... Why is it capturing the wrong screen? The game just crashed. Whenever I'm... Why is it capturing the other screen? Why are you doing this? Hey, maybe you could stop. Thank you. Jeez Louise. The game crashed. Hold on. We have to put the music back on. Why can't all of the music be that good? See, I think what they made was decent, but it just wasn't enough of it. Okay. Anyway, guys, it's time to rate Doom: The Dark Ages. I thought that this was a fun game. I thought that it was a pretty good game. Was it as good as the past 2 modern Doom games? No. I felt that it was severely lacking in certain areas. And definitely not worth the $100 I paid. Graphics. I did not play on the highest level of graphics. I thought the medium graphic, like the normal graphic, was fine, which kind of plays into the aesthetics. The graphics were good. I would not say that they were 20 out of 10, but again, taking into consideration that I didn't play it on the highest difficulty, I think that it's only fair that, you know, I give it like a, I give it a good. Yeah, I'd say good. Oh, hold on a second. Let's redo this. There we go. Good. Aesthetic. I thought the aesthetic was nice. Aesthetically, Rover! Thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. Absolutely crazy. Thank you, Rover, for the 20 gifted. Elysium, thank you for the 10. We'll do this real quick. I think slandering their music artists was definitely hurt this game. Well, it's because Mick Gordon was not affiliated with this game, but yeah, he definitely is. He definitely is Doom. But thank you for the $10 donation. Rove, thank you for the 20, much appreciated. Aesthetically, I thought that it was pretty good. I think that it looked like Doom. A lot of the mobs were really nice. The weapon designs were cool. The level designs themselves, like visually, were really good. I enjoyed the aesthetic. I think it felt like Doom, very immersive. Music, a lot of what was there, like the actual Doom, like what's in the background right now, that is good, but it's not in the game enough. There is not enough of the Doom style music. It should be going 24/7 when you're in game. I think that it was tough for anybody of any skill level to top Mick Gordon. That definitely did not happen. To even reach Mick Gordon's level, I think would have been extremely difficult. And I think that some of the tracks did seem close. Definitely did not reach his heights, though. It was disappointing a lot of times, so I'm going to say the music was all right. There was a couple of good tracks, just wasn't enough of it in the game. Unfortunately, they did not reach those heights. So I'm going to give it an all right. Difficulty. Luckily, there are a lot of difficulty options in this. I played it on standard. I did, though, change the parry settings to the hardest difficulty of the parry, which I still felt was a way too easy. If you're playing this on the hardest difficulty, you're going to have a hell of a time, I'm sure. The difficulty between like the different weapons and the different levels, I'd say it was average for a Doom experience playing on normal. Was it at times a bit too easy? Yes. Well, maybe we go, okay, I'm gonna go easy to learn, hard to master, because if you're playing on the hard difficulties, I'm sure that it's very hard, but on normal, it was easy. I felt very underwhelmed with a lot of the boss fights. I thought that the last few were very good, but like the mech boss fights, they were underwhelming. Probably the first half of the boss fights were only okay. The Chosen one was awesome. The duel fight at the very end was really cool. I did enjoy that. So I'm gonna go easy to learn, hard to master. Again, if you're playing on the harder difficulty, it's probably gonna be tougher, for sure. I will be playing it personally off stream on a higher difficulty. Bugs. We didn't face any bugs, which is good. I can't remember any off the top of my head. No, we didn't face any bugs, so I'm going to say none encountered. Technically, it was very solid. There was no issues with moves not activated, maybe like once or twice. But there was no consistent issue of things were not activating or working. Oh, okay. So the game was crashing, guys. The crashes were due to a conflict between the game and Streamlabs. So if I brought the Streamlabs tab or window over the game, for some reason, they were colliding and blowing up. That was not, I would say, just because of the game. That is, it of course is a conflict with the game, but it didn't happen to us when we were actually playing because I had figured out that it was Streamlabs. So partially, I guess it's the game, but it also partially was just an issue with Streamlabs. I don't know why. I've never had that happen before. So that is true though. I'll say few bugs. But keep in mind, if you're not streaming, you're not going to have that issue. Unless it's just with any tab. Then you're going to have fucking issues, and that's a problem. Story was good, right? It was a prequel. And as I say all the time, the problem with prequels is it seems like they got to a point in a story where they gave up. They didn't know what to write. They didn't know how to continue it. So they said, you know what? Fuck it. We're just going to go back in time, which is disappointing. It's Doom, right? I'm not here exclusively for the story and expecting it to be really in-depth and intricate and complicated and have the millions of, pieces of lore. That's not the case. It was good. It was standard. It wasn't anything phenomenal. There were quite a lot of cutscenes, though. I'll give it an alright standard. Gameplay was fun. I thought that, so this has to do with the level design as well. I thought that there was not enough in terms of difficulty for the puzzles, which is a larger part of the gameplay when it comes to getting the collectibles. I felt that most of the collectibles were really straightforward, really to the point. I thought that the mixture of weapons was good. I really liked the BFC. I thought that that was really fucking cool. I liked a lot of the weapons themselves. I just felt like the average kind of like speed that they start with was too slow. We did speed it up. Music was way too loud. I can turn the music down some more. The speed that is standard is not good. We did turn it up, but I'm someone who believes, like, I don't want to sit and fiddle with settings for 5 hours. I want to get in the game. I want to blow shit up. I want to kill stuff. I just want to have fun. I thought that, unfortunately, though, there were quite a few level designs. I'd say like half of the level designs were just not great. This stream, I felt all of the level designs were pretty good. I enjoyed most of the level designs in the stream, but there were a lot that felt just like filler. And with the dragon's cute. I love the dragon. Filler. The mech levels, fun for 5 minutes, filler. There wasn't any sort of like barrel rolling with the dragon or explosive walls that you could go through. With the mech, it's just one button click or two button clicks. Really disappointing. Elysium, thank you for the 5. I'm a normie, so I only play on normal. That's the best way to review it, in my opinion. Yeah, usually I play most games on like the normal difficulty to give an impression of that. But thank you for the 5. The last few levels were really good, but before that, it was very... Everything felt like a lot of filler, which is a problem when a game is so short. Everything shouldn't feel like filler. Everything should feel very intentional, and it really didn't. So I'm going to say... Okay. I feel like it would be between boring and fun. I would give it an all right. I don't have that here. I'd say it was all right. I definitely think that Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal are significantly better. Did I hate this game? No. I'll give it a fun, but it's technically in the middle. Quality of life, it was missing a lot of features. I'm not a fan of a mini-map. There's, well, it's not that I'm against a mini-map, but I don't always need a mini-map. I was disappointed that there weren't simple things like a pin system in the game. Oh yeah, the swimming was also not good. I just felt like it was missing a lot of features. Game time, I padded it out a bit because initially I was just going to get 100% on all the levels, and then I decided not to because the game kept scamming me. But you could get this game done in 10 hours. Which for $70 doesn't sit right with me. I personally consider that really short. I think the sweet spot for games is 20 to 30 hours. I'm sure that there's people out there who think, no, 10 hours is perfect. I don't have a month to put into a game. Totally understandable. For me, these are my ratings. I think it was really short. We could have finished it in 2 streams if we wanted to. I did a little bit more. I was exploring. I was trying to collect the codexes, get a little bit more info. It was really short, though, in general. I'm going to give it a short just because we played a little bit longer. But you could complete the story in 10 hours if you wanted to. Price and quality. I paid $100 for this. Now, granted, I'm a content creator, and I was looking for the early access. If I paid $100 and I was an average person, I would be underwhelmed. If I paid $70 for this game, I would be underwhelmed. If I paid $50 for this, I think you're getting into the okay zone. This is a good $40 game. Maybe $30. Wait for a sale. It is not worth a $70 to $100 price tag by any stretch of the means. 50 and under, I could say go for it. If I was just putting a price tag, $25, perfect. Wait for a sale. Wait for a sale. Replayability, I don't think that it's got unlimited, and I don't think it's a single playthrough. Handful, I would play this probably one more time on the hardest difficulty, just to get that experience. Besides that, though, I don't think that this has unlimited by any means. Handful of playthroughs. For Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, they're right around an 8. I enjoyed them more than this experience. I felt like this just was underwhelming in a lot of ways. The maps were not amazing. The music was not amazing most of the time. A lot of the boss fights were disappointing. The collectibles were really easy to get. I was not as impressed with this as I have been with every other Doom game I've ever played. So I am going to give this game a 7. A certified IGN 7. Am I going to give it a 7? I'm debating between a 6.5 and a 7. You know what? I think I'm leaning more towards a 6. Maybe a 6.5. Yeah, I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to give it a 6. I felt that the experience was fun. I had a good time in a lot of the areas. Well, in some of the areas. There was just a lot lacking. I'm going to give it a 6. I think that it is fun to a certain extent. But ultimately, it is not even close to every other Doom game. Yeah, I'm going to give it a 6. That's my final rating, guys. If you have any questions, feel free to leave them in chat. Any comments, feel free to leave them in chat. I'll be wrapping up stream in just a few minutes. I've still had a good time playing it. But it wasn't as good as the other Doom games. It is the weakest link in this franchise, I feel like. At least for the modern ones. Also, underwhelming for such a hardware-demanding game, 100%. Elysium, thank you for the 5. I think the game industry needs to compete a bit instead of having a universal price on everything. Yeah, luckily we're seeing a lot of games priced at 50. Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers is 50. Expedition 33 is 50. Concord was 40. We're seeing a lot more games come out at 50, which I think is good. But this would be a 50 max game for me. Do not buy this over $50. Don't do it. Listen, if you've ever listened to me anytime in your life, don't buy this for over 50. But yeah, that's my thought. That's my opinion. My rating is a 6 out of 10. There was some fun here, but the overall experience was not fun. Rip Dank Ages Game of the Year. Definitely not Game of the Year. Maybe this is harsh to some people who are lifelong Doom fans. I get that. I've always loved Doom. I have always loved Doom. But it's quite disappointing. Quite underwhelming for me. The best part of the game was listening to Variel. Wow. Truly inspirational. Concord was still about 72 expensive at 40. True and real. Underwater fireballs is crazy. I don't know where they got that idea from, but it is what it is. Not all can be bangers. That is true progression. Not every game can be an Expedition 33. Hi-Fi Rush was 30. Hi-Fi Rush was such a good fucking game. That game, whoo! Go buy Hi-Fi Rush. That was fun. Go buy Expedition 33. My physical copy of Expedition 33 gets here in a week. Everybody panic! We can start replaying it! I'm hyped. Yeah, Doom, whatever. Expedition 33, though. That's what I call a banger. Hi-Fi Rush did rock. It was very good. But alright, guys. With that being said, I'm going to wrap up the live stream here in just a second. Thank you so much for your gifted memberships, for all of your direct donations, for all of your questions, for all of your comments, for all of your support. What about the SKA plushie? They haven't announced the date. When that happens, I'll be there. I'll be buying it. For sure. But yeah, I'll be live again on Tuesday, guys, at 8 p.m. Eastern. I'll be doing a bit of a discussion stream. So, yeah, I've had fun. I hope you guys have had fun watching as well. And, well, I don't have any other commentary to give. So, yeah. I hope you enjoyed watching the live stream. I hope you enjoyed watching the game. On to greener pastures. Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern, discussion stream. Thank you so much for being here the past few hours, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. And have a very fantastic rest of your evening, everyone.